Welcome everybody to another Master Duel stream. On this amazing day, I figured out that I had a free pack. So we're gonna open that in a second. But first of all, how is everybody doing? Oh man. Personally, I have been laying on my bed almost the entire day because I was way too goddamn lazy to do literally anything. So yeah, don't expect too much of this stream because I have very little planned. Bets are very nice, yes. I 100% agree. Like literally 100%, you're correct. Bets are incredibly nice. Especially if you get to lay on them for literally the entire day. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. I mean, I guess that Wind-Up Rabbit is possibly a thing, or Magic Spectre Storm, but besides that, our free pack kinda blue. Also, apparently there is the World Championship qualifiers, which I wasn't even aware that they were gonna be held like now. So today we will have a choice of like two different paths. We either can go and say, hey, you know what? Let's go and see if the qualifiers is gonna give us gems. Or we're completely going to ignore the entire thing and we're gonna go and climb the ladder. Which is not gonna happen with the current deck that we're playing. Because that deck still needs a whole shitload of extra adjustments and, you know, and whatnot. But this does give us quite a lot of gems. And we were saving for the Elba pack. For the Elbas pack. So I think that we're just gonna create a new deck. Well, new deck. For as far as a new deck is a new deck. That's one too many Rexterms. And we are gonna go put together the entire list that we had on the ladder before. Wait. Right. Ryuge Dynamorphia. I mean, yeah, I guess. Personally, I don't like the Ryuge cards in Morphia. Debunk. Give me my debunk. And we need half the Fiendsmith engine. One Lacrima is enough. We do need this, and maybe we run more track now that we are... Actually, having more track means that we could theoretically run multiples of it? Question mark? This could work. Weirdly enough, this might actually be better. Wait, hold. Is it strong though, Collector? Like, I get that the Ryuge cards are pretty good, but Dynamorphia doesn't add a whole lot to it, right? Like, the Ryuge cards all are from level 10 and up. So, what is the benefit that Dynamorphia is getting you? Like, that's the part where I kind of go like, I don't know. Then what else do we run? Because I feel like I'm forgetting something and this is gonna bite me in the ass later. Why can't I think of the cards that I run in my Dynamorphia deck? What is this? No, not tracked. Trust. That's what I wanted to type. Definitely running Trust and Talent. I guess we can run double Talents, right? What is one? Nah, double Talent is fine. Now here's the thing, we could fill the rest up with just the most random pile of hand traps. But I feel like I am forgetting something, and I, again, can't put my finger on it. This is so annoying. I am supposed to know this list from the top of my head. Why do I not know this? Where did all my Dynamorphia knowledge go? Like, it's as if it disappeared in thin air. I mean, I guess we can run this inside of it because, you know, who cares? More draw, more better. Oh man, I can't believe that. Moon, we definitely need Moon. We definitely need Necroquip. Wait, hold on. Ryuge Warzone, you say? I'm not sure if it's already in here, but... Well, that's not Ryuge. Ryuge Warzone. It is in here. Okay, let's see. When this card is activated, take 1 Dinosaur, 1 Sea Serpent, and 1 Worm monster from your deck. Add 1 to your hand, 1 banish, and send 1 to the graveyard. The Ryuge Warzone is literally a search engine or a search card for your starter. For as far as you can call this a combo deck. A Sea Serpent and a Worm. Is there a Sea Serpent and a Worm or a Worm that we can benefit from if it's banished or sent to the graveyard? Like, we have the Dinosaur. The Dinosaur would be Theresia. Wait, hold on. Collector might be onto something. Wait. Oh my fucking god. I hate it when chat says something and my brain just goes, wait, hold. Oh, wait, there. Read the bottom. Fine, I will read the second effect as well. If you have associated Ryuge Mistfa in your extra deck face up, you can special summon 3 Ryuge monsters with different type, 1 from each deck, graveyard, banish. Ah, okay, I see. So, you're taking the Dinosaur, aka Theresia, you're banishing the Sea Serpent, you're foolishing the Worm, then you're putting the Sosai in your extra deck face up, activating the effect, and then you can go the Dino from deck, the Worm from grave, and then the Sea Serpent from here, which would give you 3 extra bodies, all level 10, which all do their own little special thing. Okay, that's cute. You can say whatever you want, but that is... Yeah, okay, that is pretty cute. Not gonna lie, yeah. Not gonna go and build it, though. But I can... Okay. Okay. At least I now can see why you would go for it. That's why I was sitting like, wait, but how does that work? What is your payoff? Because you don't get to the level 10s easily, but... If you are locked inside of things, because that's what this first effect has. You're locked into Dragon, Dinosaur, Sea Serpent, and Worm. So it's like you're locked. So what else do you want to do? But this is a wide variety of cards still. There's a whole bunch of good dragons. Sosei is a dragon as well, by the way. So yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I can see why you would do it. Yeah. Sure. Now, to pull it back to whatever we're doing here, I think that I already remember what it was. It was the cash cards, right? It was the one Fenrir, this, and double this. I don't think we played Ogre in the final version because Ogre wasn't good enough. Which is fine, I mean. Then we still have, like, slots over. And I think that was Ash Blossom and Imperm. But instead of Ash and Imperm, I think I'm gonna go and build it as a board breaking deck this time. So that would mean we would run evenly. Lightning Storm. I am pretty sure that I don't have enough Raigekis. I think I only have one Raigeki. Maybe I don't even have one. Yeah, I have one. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we have to do. Actually, do I need to run the Kastira monsters in that case? I don't think we run Kastira if we are upping the amount of tracks that we have. Also, I miss a Lurry. A Lurry. Lurry is pretty important. Now, here's a thing that I am considering. We could run Super Poly. I also do have like 1 or 2 targets for Super Poly already in my collection. And a whole bunch of other targets for Super Poly most likely are SR. And I do have the dust for it. So we could put Super Poly in there. That would break boards as well. But do we have too many board breakers at that point? I don't think so. I mean, it breaks the board, but it also keeps us safe. Because here's the thing, we can always use Super Poly in order to make like a Kent-Regina with the Theresia into a Rexterm. Because nowhere on the Dynamorphia cards is written that you are only allowed to summon them with the traps. You can use normal polymerization for it, technically speaking. So if you use Super Poly as like an alternative way to make it, then you can make it so that if they allow this to happen, because they have like, I don't know, a Veiler, you could use Super Poly as a defensive tool as well. So I think I'm just gonna throw 3 of them in there. It also isn't the worst thing ever to like go second, use Super Poly as the very first card that you use, discard like a Diplos, summon Theresia, crash Theresia, banish a trap or something. Yeah, that might work. 50, yeah, 43 is fine. Okay, let's see. Fusion. That's a whole lot of nothing. Definitely one of these. Oh, right, and I need to put SP in there. I need to remember to put SP in there. Okay, let's see. Dracostapelia is pretty good. A fusion monster with a dark monster. That could be like Theresia with a Desiree, for example. That's pretty strong. What else are we gonna find? Do you guys think that we're gonna find a lot of Blue Eyes? Because Blue Eyes is gonna struggle versus Super Poly Star Source. Pretty sure that this is a good target versus like Blue Eyes, and I would say that this is a pretty good one versus Branded, for example. I mean, we don't have a dragon that we can use the banish effect on, but that's fine. I mean, the banish effect is good though, but for this deck, just having you fuse 2 things away and then blowing two cards on the field up, that's pretty good. I would say that we can put that in. And then the last one is going to be SP. I'm just going to put it on Link. It should be fairly high up there. There you go. Let's see. Are we happy with this extra deck? This is to break Blue Eyes boards. This is to break through the entire BS of Fiendsmith. We can provide a Dark Monster. That's not a problem. That's just normal summon a Dynamorphia and that's fine. We can make the Dynamorphias ourselves. That's not really a problem either. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I do need to run at least 5 of the Dynamorphias, otherwise we're gonna be in a pinch when they're stopping one of our traps. I also do think that Fiendsmith in Paradise is necessary to have something that to send with Lacrima. Triple tracked means that we're gonna be reliably going into the Fiendsmith engine. Or more reliable, I should say. We technically are running 5 copies of tracked if you're counting the engraver as well. And if they negate... wait, no, that's not right. If they negate the engraver, we do have a problem. Then again, we're doing this going second. That's kind of the plan. We're gonna try to play as much on the second turn as possible. Set up the board. I only just realized we're running triple Evilly, triple Super Poly, double Lightning Storm, a single copy of Raigeki, double Talents, triple Trust. So if we're going second, we are almost guaranteed to find either Lightning Storm or Raigeki or Talents. We can set the Evilly, but we can't activate it. But then we just edit the hand. Because if we didn't break the board yet, then it's whatever. Or we can use it to set one of the Dynamorphia fusion traps. Oh man, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. This might actually work. I would have loved it if I would have been able to fit in like Fuelos or Purulia. I do have triple Purulia, but I don't think that Purulia is going to work well enough in this kind of deck. Because we would have to cut way too many cards. Unless... Do you guys think that we should run like 60 cards? I mean, grass is at 1, but we don't have a benefit for milling like 20 cards. Ah, that's rough. Although, if we could just throw in all the Dragon Rulers and be like, I don't give a fuck. But then you would want to run hand traps in that case, because you can banish the hand traps to summon the Dragon Rulers, otherwise you can't really do anything with them. So you would need to run a bigger Kashtira package in that scenario. Yeah, no, we're just gonna run it with this. I mean, this wasn't really what I had planned, but seeing how we can have like quite a bit of like extra funds, I would say that's not bad. Oh, please let me win the die roll. Let me instill the fear of God in my enemy's heart. Oh no, chat! Help! We're going second! Oh no! Oh, my poor heart! Oh God! Oh dear God! Oh, never mind. I have Lightning Storm. We're good. And Trust. And Double Trap. And Alert. Oh no. So, anyway. Oh, look! It's a dragon! Oh, please tell me that you're passing. Please tell me that you're passing. Oh. Wait, why did we set a card before activating Safer? Oh, I see. Where's nobody when you need him? I saw that. I saw that galaxy eyes afterglow. Now he's gonna search for an 8, right? That's what this thing does? Yeah. Oh my god, he found infinity. Oh. Ah, we're also blue-eyesing. Oh, I see what my opponent is trying to do. Ah, they're gonna try to make a board with blue eyes, and then after they did that, they can go for the what's it called? The Galaxy Ice line, the Tachyon. That's kind of cool. You can say whatever you want, but I am still a very big fan of dragons. So it is really cool to see that my opponent is sitting here trying to like put a course together that is definitely worthy of like at least 1 gold star. I guess my opponent is expecting me to give them 8 gold stars. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, that's big. That's a normal summon. Oh. So, anyway. Destroy all spell traps. Goodbye. I will use the effect of Diplos, in fact. Heck yeah. Let me see. Let me see what you're doing here. Maxi! Oh, you just... Oh, you fool. You just signed your own death sentence. Okay. Okay. I see. Let's go trust. In trust we trust. I mean, I could go really big and obnoxious. Go for talent. Talent draw would be actually not that bad. But I think this is better. No, thanks. I would like to go and have it in my hand. Thank you very much. I know that this is going to play into the Maxi, but I'm not going to go all the way. That's the thing that I am going to try to do. Because if I don't go all the way and I just make Requiem here, they will get 2 cards. Yes, that's definitely a thing. But besides that, they're not gonna draw anything. And I do have a plan for their turn. Because in their main phase, I can go Requiem, summon Lacrima. Lacrima sends trap. That's very, very fucking annoying. Okay, please don't have an Ash Blossom. They don't. Okay, cool. I mean, hey, at least we get to do this before everything goes south. I guess we will take that. Then the Frenzy for the Rexterm. We will use these 2. Okay. Then the Maxi, then the Requiem, and the Requiem will go and summon this in defense, because I really don't like that thing in attack, because if they go and out my board now, I will die. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We just need to go send this. There you go. Okay, cool. You drew 1 card. Now what? That's totally fine by me. Oh my goodness, you did a thing. I will have to let this go through, sadly enough. It kinda sucks, but it is what it is. No, this is fine. We're gonna summon a Blue Eyes. It could be literally anything. Yeah, exactly. As long as I am on the 2000, I'm fine because their Jet can't trigger, so that's good. I can still activate the Cantragina. So I technically do have a pop, and then I can bring it back with the alert. Dragolubion. Dragolubion is too big. I love it when a dragon is too big to use under Rexterm. My opponent's deck really doesn't like fighting versus Dynamorphia. Because just a simple rotation of like activating 2 effects gets me on 2000, which means they can't activate their cards anymore. Yep. That's also too big, buddy. Also. Let's send this to the grave. Yes, we would like to activate the effect from Desiree. This can go back. And then we can send this. I know that Jet Dragon is most likely gonna trigger again. But we will see. Whoa! We're gonna add a level 8 back. That's right. I completely forgot that we would throw materials in there. We are trying to Fiendsmith with Dynamorphia. So far, it usually does work out, but this is a new version of the deck that I've been thrown together literally like a couple of minutes ago. So we will see if it works. Oh shit. Wait, that means that we can go and dump shit in the bin again. Do I want to use alert for this? No, I think we're gonna use Cantragina here. Brute. Cantragina and the back row. There we go. Floating effect. You know what? No. No, I'm not going to use a floating effect right now. I am so terrified that my opponent is going to pull out a random burn your opponent for 500 and then I die. Which is definitely a possible thing to happen. Oh, it's so terrifying. That's fine. Battle step is fine. Damage step. Why are you hitting yourself? Main 2 is fine. End of main 2 is fine as well. Now we can activate the alert to summon back the Cantragina. And then, theoretically speaking, we could go Cantragina. Oh my fucking god. That is a fucking good top deck. Hi. I am from the Department of Thunderbolts. Get fucked! Yeah, I know, you're gonna get a Jet Dragon. I mean, that's fine. You can have a Jet. Jet is not gonna do all that much. Oh my god, look at that. They threw it in attack, the fucking moron. Oh my god, learn what Dynamorphia does already. Now watch. I'm talking smack about my opponent. Now watch how my opponent is gonna, like, murder my ass. Like, we all already know that it will happen. Like, It's nothing new by now, but still. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can target that thing. Right? You control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. That's totally fine by me. Hey, hey Jet. How about you go to the graveyard? Go bye-bye. Okay, cool. How much attack do we have? 855. Okay. That sounds like lethal to me. That's 1. That's 2. Engraver for victory. Yeah, I was about to say, like, with the Desiree that I dumped to my graveyard, I was thinking about not dumping the or like not shuffling back the Requiem. Because if they would have destroyed Lacrima there, I would have been able to go Lacrima, summon it back, and then we would be fine. But then I was thinking like, wait, but it's in defense, I can protect it. I can always summon back the Requiem again. And then do the entire Fiend's midline. Oh, this hand is really, 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 really doo-doo. Holy shit. That are way too many normal summons. 4 normal summons and a talent. Could possibly go wrong, right guys? Right? Could possibly go wrong here. Double melee. Double melee make enforcer. Sure. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. That's totally not gonna be the end of us. Okay, oh, yeah, sure. Give me Maxi now. Why don't you? I mean, I could go Lacrima, then that would make the Enforced. Everything that I do here feels really fucking bad. Enforcer says destroy a card, right? Destroy 1 card, you control 1 card on the field. Okay, so that would mean that if I go normal summon Theresia, they leave the Theresia, blow up the back row that I search and set. The second they blow up the back row, they are wide open, so Theresia could theoretically attack. Talent would be live. We draw 2. That doesn't seem to be the way to go, right? Something tells me it's normal summon Lacrima. Like, I'm really not happy with it, but like, at least Lacrima is gonna get something done. Because if they don't destroy the Lacrima, it would become... Yeah, exactly. You can go Ash it. That's completely fine by me. Then we can go Requiem, because we're not gonna go talents at the very start of the thing. That's not gonna happen to begin with. So we go Requiem. Then we can activate the effect of Requiem. I'm really curious what they're pondering about. Like, why are they letting me go this far? Why let me have Engraver to begin with? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you blow up the Engraver? That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, sure, you can summon that back next turn. Have fun with that. Let me shuffle back the Lacrima, I guess. Summon Engraver. And then we can go Equip. Okay, that's gonna happen as well. Sure. I mean, I guess we're gonna go to battle, at least kick him for 24. I was about to say, watch, it's gonna be a battle fader, but no. Hey, yo, Rico. Been some time. Wait. Select the card to send to the... Oh my fucking god, this is a... Wait. Could I have... No way. One monster equipped with a monster card plus one fiend monster card. You can send Lurry from your hand if you have anything that's equipped. Wait, that's really fucking funny. Anyway, let's draw 2 cards. Ooh, or do we go through their hand? No, no, it's definitely draw. We need to draw something. Oh, well, that lightning storm doesn't do literally anything, but this does. We're definitely setting it anyway, though. Okay. Oh, and that Maxi is going to be so fucking funny as well now. Because Maxi sends itself for cost, right? Yeah, so the Necro Quip is going to trigger on the Maxi. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. It's good when you have plays, but right now... right now, we really do not have any play. We're literally sitting on a Necro Quip and pass, so, you know. I'm gonna let this Engraver, this Maxi in hand for now. And I'm gonna hope, like, yeah. Very big emphasis on hope, by the way. That's gonna be enough so that they don't have any way of extending without giving me more cards. Because the thing with the Maxi there is the more cards that they are giving me, the more board breakers I will get. Which is a good thing for me. I'm not sure if you guys know, but that's good. Drawing cards is good, apparently. Oh, now I know what I forgot to put in the deck. Uh-oh. I can't drag things from the grave. That's a problem. Anything in the grave is not hearing my call. It can't be called by the grave. That's, yikes. This hand is fine. I mean, Engraver for Tracts. Then we can go Tracts. And we hope that they are walking straight into the Trust that way. I guess. I know exactly what they're gonna end on, more or less. So if we can make it so that Trust is live, that would be great. Not gonna lie, the card that I am mainly hoping to top deck here, like, without a doubt, the one card I want to see is, I think, Super Poly. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that Super Poly might be the best to find. But, wait, no, that's not it either, is it? Because they don't make many dark monsters. They're gonna sit on Sylph most likely, but Sylph is about it. Wait, no, actually Super Poly would be really fucking good. Super Poly would be our way out to get from underneath the Queen Asmina. Or Saint Asmina. Yeah, Super Poly would be one of the best tops. Also, we can't get that with Trust, so... That would mean we can go Super Poly, fuse shit away, and then hope that we can use the Trust to break something else, like Raigeki or something. What deck are you playing? Well, we're playing this Abomination right now. Also, just looking at this, Look how many spell and traps we are running. Right? Like over like 2/3 of the deck is spell trap. Last game we opened a hand with Lurry, Lacrima, Diplos, Theresia, and Talent. Top deck being Maxi. Like, how fucking bad are you supposed to be if that's your opening hand with maybe 12 monsters at most? Oh my god, wait, if they are ending on a Fiendsmith board, that is also not bad, because that means that we can... Oh my god, that means we can fuse away Sylph and Desiree? Oh, that would be really fucking beautiful. Oh, that would... Yeah, no, that would be awesome. You can already tell right now it's not gonna be the card that I'm like asking for. Like, we all know it's not gonna happen, but let me have hope, okay, chat? Let me have hope. Oh boy, this is why I don't like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you think that their timer is like almost at half? Oh my god, not Lurry. Oh god. We're not done yet. Oh no. Chat, help. Primite Fiendsmith. Ah. But wait, Rico, let me ask you. Is it Primite Fiendsmith with the little Fox Doggo Fiend thingy? Like the level 4, 0 attack, 0 defense? Dippity? I completely forgot what the name of the card was, by the way. But are you using... No! No, you're not making Rex. Get the fuck out of here. We're not making Rex here. Jesus. Also, can I just quickly say that it's really fucking funny that this does trigger on being sent by Rex? You can discard a card and then you can send a light feed from your deck or an extra deck to the graveyard, but that works. That is comedy. I hate turtle. Oh man, no, sorry, but that legitimately is comedy. That is fun as hell. Is that why they are making Rex in this deck? Because it's a 3000 beat stake that's like able to send a card? So that you can get your Stellar back? It is the world qualification thingy, yes. But I'm not in here because I want to go to Worlds. I'm in here because I wanted gems. No. Rex does make sense. Rex does make sense if you think about it. Like, they use Sprint to send back, or like to send to grave the Stellar. And then they make Rex, which sends a card. So if you have a spell or a trap in your hand, you will discard the spell or trap for cost. So that will summon the Stellar. So it makes sense. Like, if you go over the log history, it does make sense, but it's just a really weird, wonky line. I mean, especially because after they summoned it, they activated it by sending the Requiem to summon the Sylph. The Sylph on summon did, alright, jack shit. Because they already activated it at the start. But they still will get material from it, and this is a 9. So it enables you to make what? Level 13 synchros? I guess. That doesn't sound all that great, does it? Senpai Fiendsmith. What? No, 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 Rico, no. Bad. Bad, bad, Rico. In your corner, right now. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all that shit for a format Epo. Okay, we're getting tracked back. That's, I don't know, follow-up, I guess. Okay, we're gonna throw Risala back to summon Sylvie back again, but then what are we doing? Okay, we have a format Epo, and then we are tributing that for the Black Witch. Okay, sure, the Bellstar. My next deck after Dark Magician is between dinosaurs or heroes. Okay, now I have to ask the question. If you're saying dinosaurs, which dinosaur deck are you? Oh my fucking god! That is really fucking good, ain't it? Huh? They're gonna negate it with the Sylph. Can I get rid of Sylph? I want to get rid of it with Sylph. Let me activate Engraver here. Yeah, evilly, it might... I was thinking that there was a Baron that was on the field after all of this shit, but, you know, apparently that's, yeah, okay. Apparently that's not it. Oh no, not the Epo. Oh no, Abu. So anyway, trust. Well, technically speaking, there is like 3 versions of dinos. Maybe even 4 now that I think of it. No! They had an Ash Blossom! Well, dang it, I still didn't bait the fucking Sylvia. How hard can it be to bait a Sylvia? Eat this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, they had other shit that they could do. Oh, that is terrifying. Okay, fine. Let's go tracked. My opponent had everything. You're right, he did. Does this negate and destroy? No, it only negates the activation, huh? Okay. In that case, we go Lacrima, and we can discard the Lacrima. That's fine. Then we can just go Engraver and shuffle it back. I don't fucking care. They set up a negate board. No. That's something that you seem to misunderstand. They had only one negate for Trust and the Evenly. What we saw was only one negate. That's what you don't seem to understand. They literally only had one negate. I just went ahead and used the wrong monster to throw in the bin. I should have went for Lurie anyway, but I didn't realize that I had to discard after. I kind of went on autopilot there. Oh, I can search a card. That's cool. Okay, cool. You didn't see this one coming, huh, ass? Pretty sure you didn't. Yeah, go ahead. Show me. Show me that other Ash. Show me that second Ash Blossom. Oh, you think that you're cute with Maxi? How about we negate the Maxi? I don't think so. Get out. Shoot. Also, if you quit whenever they are building a negate board, you're never gonna get anywhere in this game. Wait, that's the wrong one. I need to make Rexstorm here. using Diplos and Stealth Burgia. Why not let him play his deck? Is that a legitimate question, Ash? I mean, I don't know. Okay, they can use almost all of their effects. And that's very, very good for them. And this is suicide. I am very much aware of this, but I do have to, like, show them that I am the boss of this entire match. Also, the thing about the deck that I'm playing, Datamorphia specifically, if I'm honest, it's a control strategy. So if you are quitting because they build a negate board, then yeah, sure, go for it. But I have so many board breakers and control engines that at some point you just have to play it out. Because one mistake can make it so you can gain control of, like, literally the entire game. Yeah, no, I mean, can't say that I don't really understand why your Senpai wins that much. I mean, it's Senpai. Of course it wins. Of course it wins a lot. Like, that's nothing new. I mean, can we please go to battle and just throw Engraver at my face? Thanks. I don't have anything, so could we? Okay, fine, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then sure. Here, there you go. It's Gonzo. Happy? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that's why it kept popping up. I see. Oh my god! Oh my god! No fucking way! Really? At least kick me with the Engraver. Oh, good god. Okay, fine. Okay, on to the next one. I mean, no, it's Senpai. Senpai wins because it's Senpai. You don't have to mix it with anything. Although I have to say, I am very fucking excited for when the new Dragon Ruler cards are in Master Duel. Oh my god, I will play the fucking shit out of that deck. It is such a fun deck to play. I might even throw in, like, Super Poly and all of those cards to just make it a board breaker deck. But you go like Senpai engine with the Dragon Rulers, play 60 cards, and just go. Just run it. You have so much extension, and the one card that is not played in this game is things like Chaos Hunter and Lancia. And that's the card that stops the entire engine of Dragon Rulers. But if that's not in your meta, you're good. That's literally all that you need in order to play that deck, basically. So I can't wait for that deck to be out. It's gonna be so fucking expensive for me to build it, but oh, that's gonna be such a fun time. Although I have to say, the more that I play Master Duel now, the more I feel like the dust is not necessarily the biggest problem for me personally. What deck? The Dragon Rulers. I mean, I'm not entirely certain what the rarity is on all of the Dragon Rulers right now. But there's a good chance that they're at least SR, if not UR. So if it's UR, it's gonna be maybe the most expensive deck that I have crafted. Because you need one Grass. Grass is UR. You need triple Trust. That's 3 more URs. You need triple Fubulos. That's 3 URs. You need every Dragon Ruler 3 times. That is another 3 URs times 4. So that's another 12. Then we need a talent, which is another UR. That deck basically consists of almost only URs. Not that this deck, or like the Pure Fiendsmith deck that we were making was any better, because what was it again? We ran 2 Ns? No, 4 Ns. 1 or 2 Rs. Something along that line. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a very hefty, intensive investment. But that's okay, because like I said, if I already have like most of the staple cards. Like I do have triple tactic trust. I do have the talents. I don't have the Fubulos, but I do want to make the Fubulos anyway. I could run 1 Fubulos and 2 Maxi in Master Duel instead. Might be better in a way. So yeah, there's quite a lot of cards that I already have, but the Dragon Rulers, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You need triple Spectre. Spectre is most likely going to be a UR. You need 1 of every baby Dragon Ruler, which is at least Azar, I would say, in Master Duel, knowing Konami. Also, is Bro already done with cooking up a Blue Eyes board? Because then I would love to go battle phase, use evenly, and see whatever the hell we are able to do here. Ah, a new account. Yeah, new accounts. Yeah, fair. Well, honestly, that's kind of what I was going at. Like, if you think about it, the new accounts have it a little bit rough because they can make a deck even with quite a bunch of URs, because you're getting gems out of the wazoo. It's not that hard to earn gems in the early parts of your account. Like if you go from beginner to like, let's say gold. Over that course, you're getting like what, 12k gems or something like that. It's absolutely ridiculous how much gems you can earn by just completing quests and going rank to rank, etc, etc, etc. It's quite ludicrous. And then by the time that you get there with your like 12k gems, you know, you just buy a whole bunch of packs and, you know, no, not even the solo. Because the solo adventure things are not even all that great for gems actually. Because there's a whole bunch of things that you need to do in order to actually get that. It's a very, very big time investment. Oh my god. Okay, what was this again? This was a negate on the field, right? When a card or effect is activated on the field, yeah. Okay, well, let's go. Go for it. Negate it with that big, burly dragon of yours. Sure. That works out even better. Oh my god. It's someone. Chat, somebody joined you guys. Hell yeah. Oh no, not the jet dragon. Whatever will we do? I am terrified. I mean, honestly, it's a 3k beat stick. It's definitely a card. I think, in all honesty, that it might be better to have evenly negated. Does that sound weird? I think that might be better. Because talents can draw us 2 cards and then extend us into whatever the hell we want to do. But evenly is also really fucking good. No, I think we have to. I can't go for the steal here because they still have a negate up. I have to go for evenly here. This is going to negate it. Because the back row is not a negate. Yeah. I was about to say, no, they have to go for the negate here. And hope that I don't have anything else that I can do. Well, little do they know that, oh my god. I mean, the steal is not going to do anything. We have to draw. And then hope. Shit! No! Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, and then hope that they don't have anything. Well, that was 2 board breakers. Hey, someone. Actually, I will let it go through for this once, because that is definitely how I feel. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Sure. I mean, a full negate board is something that I might be able to play through, but this is just over. Sure. That's okay. Let's see. How many gems did we get from this so far? Ooh, 450. Okay. That's actually getting there. Slowly but surely. This is another 20. So, what? We're like 100 away? That's not bad. That's why Droplet was invented. Yeah. Tiny problem. Droplet is only good if you actually can take benefit from the cards that you are throwing in your graveyard. Dynamorphia is not known for that thing. We are not really good at throwing things in the grave. You know what? Here you go. You can go... Nah, you know what? You can go first. We'll go second. That's fine. Oh, sweet mother of everything that's holy. No, we're good. Don't worry. We don't need to run Droplet. We're good. Although I have to say, of course, we are running double super... We're running Super Poly, and the card that we are trying to get on the field on our opponent's side is Darks, Fusions, Dragons, Light Dragons. And what do we find Super Poly against? That's right, Salads. Because why wouldn't we find Salads? When we have like the card to out almost all of the meta decks. That sounds perfect. Woo! You're not gonna like, you know, randomly go into the Fiendsmith engine, right? No, you're locking yourself in fire. Okay. Well, these two are absolutely useless now. Is there anything we can make? I mean, that deck doesn't make a fusion usually, right? Otherwise, we could hope that we draw like one of the Dynamorphia monsters, normal summon it, Super Poly the fusion away with that thing. Yeah, no. I think this is Oh, What did you learn the hard way? Wait, isn't this card new? Pretty sure Weasel was new, right? Oh, what are we linking into? Princess! Oh my god. Who would have seen that one coming? If you have 2 or more Salamangreat monsters in your graveyard, special summon this from hand. Okay, sure. If a Salamangreat Ritual Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Link is special summoned to your field while this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 other Salamangreat in your graveyard. Place this card on the bottom, and if you do special summon that monster to your opponent's field, then draw 1 card. Wait, why would you want to give me a... Huh? Okay, I'm confused, but sure. This is a Cybers, because the entire deck is a Cybers, sure. My opponent was playing Rescue Ace and he had Princess engraved, so obviously I Monster Reborn it. Plot twist, it locks you out of anything but fire. Oh yeah. I know what Princess does. It's the very first sentence over here. You cannot special summon except fire monsters. That's the reason why they usually in the Fiendsmith list. In the Fiendsmith list they would go yeah, oh. Okay. Well, let's see if we can bait my opponent? Question mark? Oh my god, they let it go through. Okay. That's fun. This wasn't a gate, right? It isn't a gate. Okay. We need to bait Roar. How are we baiting Roar? I guess we're baiting Roar by using Tract. Tract? Are we angry? No, we're not angry, little dipshits. Okay. Okay. Okay, opponent. Okay. Well, in that case, we have to go and throw a trust at my opponent, which is not ideal. I mean, I could do the very funny thing, but I don't have a starter yet. I could... No. I'm thinking about getting an extra evenly matched and then baiting them into negating the evenly and then activating the second one. Nah. No, thanks. I'm good. I don't want to set the card. It's all good. Yeah. I hate it when people are right about it. Sure, let's go blow up the back row. I guess that's fine. Roar? Are we gonna be angry little dipshits and roar at me? Oh my god, Roar XD. Oh no. Yeah. Hi, my name is Evenly. I would like to even the field out. Oh my god, they are keeping the fucking Phoenix. That's a very angry Phoenix, huh? I guess we're just throwing Super Poly on the field and passing because we really don't have any follow-up here. Yeah. Interesting. Oh my god, wait, that's a good card. You're not gonna tell me that I need to put a target for Super Poly in my extra deck that can out fucking Salamangreat. That's so fucking bad. Wait, you're playing Sharks? I mean, I guess that Sharks is pretty good. Fair enough. I mean, if Malice was already out, I would have absolutely tried to put a link in the deck. Yeah. I mean, I know exactly what I would put in the deck. It's the Attic Nister Golem. That thing requires like a Cybers and a Link monster, I believe. Oh my god, wait, we have a monster. Oh my goodness. Chat, we have a monster. Look at that. We finally did it. Oh. Damn you, opponent! We finally had something. Wah. I think that they're just gonna go for the OTK, and there's literally zero that we can do about it. A random fire goes brr, huh? Goblin Diddler? What the hell is a Goblin Diddler? Huh. That's a name that I haven't heard before. Oh well. Ah, Goblin Bikers. Yeah, Goblin Bikers are pretty good in XC strategies, huh? Whether it's Sharks or, I guess, Ryziel. Although Ryziel is a little bit more strict with, like, the entire rank thing. Phoenix? Oh my god, no, not my Super Poly. Ah, Sharks are taking the whole extra deck, I see. Well, I mean, can we just go to battle, opponent, please? I beg of you. No? Oh, right, because there's a card that was destroyed. I see. Okay. Yeah. Ow. 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 Right. So, anyway. Maybe we just go first. Maybe that's better. Nah. We just need to tweak the deck a little bit. Let's see. I do wanna run triple octopus. But that's a little bit too many. A little too many cards. I mean, hey, Gaster. What's up, buddy? What's up? In the name of everything good, the fuck are you playing? Well, someone, look at the deck that we are throwing at our opponent's face. Also, maybe we do just run a third copy of Talent. Talent is a good card. Actually, no. Wait, 3 is too many. If you open like double copies of it, it's too much. I could cut one alert. I never wanted to bleach my eyes more than now. Why? What's wrong with this list? This list is fine. This list does everything. It feeds your children. It makes your children. It does everything. It literally does everything. It solves world hunger. Literally everything. Well, I'm not everything. There's one thing that we can't solve, and that is like war. For some reason, this deck is like making war. It is causing war, but besides that, it solves everything. I mean... Oh no, Karen, no, nah. It is fixing... It's both fixing and causing Karens to exist, Kester. That's the thing. No. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with what we are having in this deck. Yeah. It's fine. I just need to learn that I don't click on the go second button. Look, see, my opponent is gonna do it for me. Ta-da! Problem solved. Oh, man. See, this hand is completely fine. Nothing is gonna go wrong here, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, so many special summons. Let me maxi that shit. Woo! I would commit every war crime possible. I mean, you're not wrong. You know what? Let's add that Parulia to the fucking mix. Why don't we? There you go. Do you want to play, opponent? Are you sure about this? I don't know if you want to play against this. This is pretty iffy. And then next turn we go take turn, battle, evenly. Negate, evenly, negate. So anyway, super poly your entire board away. Oh, that would be a really fun deck to build. Super poly with like Yubel. So, oh no! Don't give me my third evenly! Oh, damn! Deck, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. Something tells me that we're gonna draw a fuck ton of cards here. Uh-oh. My opponent really does not respect the Parelia or the Maxi, like, at all. It is randomly shuffled back, but that's fine, I suppose. Elf, okay. You know what, opponent? If you want to go for the goddamn Maxi challenge, go for it. I am drawing 3 cards per normal summon or special summon from your hand. And 1 card for every special summon, period. Tell me, do you really want to go up against whatever the heck I just threw at your face? Like... Oh yeah, I know. Oh, for God's sake, that is... Yeah, okay. We're gonna have so many hand traps. Or, not hand traps, board breakers. Yeah, sure, add a trust to the mix, why don't you? I just hope that they're at some point realizing that it's not smart what they're doing. And that they're ending on like 5 or 6 cards. I highly doubt that, but you never know. And Caster, yeah, technically, if I would use Yubel with Super Poly, it would be canon as hell, yeah. But there is a card that they printed for Yubel specifically that can fuse the entire opponent's board away. And I always have loved the fact that there's a card that just does it. Like, the best Super Poly target is a random card that goes like, yeah, no, your entire board is gone. Bye. I think that's great. Also, if my opponent keeps going like this, They might actually make it so that we have to shuffle but like half of the cards in our hand back. Which is kind of nuts if you think about it. I have 16 cards in it. Sorry, 17, 18, 19. Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Uh-oh. Wait. End phase. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 cards in hand. 7 plus 6. We're gonna keep quite a lot of cards still. No! No! Not my Evilies! I needed those! I mean, did I really though? Okay, so anyway, battle? What, you thought that we were like going to go and kill your ass this turn? I don't think so. You can keep 1 card. Or you can use Get It. I mean, I know you have a spell trap negate, but use it. Holy shit! Whoa, wait, no way! They didn't? Okay, well in that case, Raigeki. Bye, SP. Or IP, or whichever of the 7,000 mystical creatures. Yeah, I was about to say, we have this game in the bag, right? Like... well, I kind of do want to get the gems this stream. Maybe that tomorrow, if I am kind of done with with all of this, maybe tomorrow that I am gonna see if I can have like viewer streams. Especially because there is a deck that I still want to like make a little bit better. So it could be nice to have somebody to just have fun with in a 900-second match thing. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it to what it is. My opponent just went for Dark Fusion. We are up against goddamn heroes. Okay. Well, if there's one thing that I know about heroes, then that is that they have a very hard time dealing with spell traps, right? Like, they can pop cards. And they can build boards that can negate shit, but if I evenly their board, isn't that just like GG well played? Like, is there any good hero player in chat right now that can tell me if one evenly will out their board or not? Because most decks in Master Duel are like not even running evenly. The fact that we are is kinda insane. Because even Tempai is not running evenly because they want their battle phase. It's one of those board breakers that are usually reserved for trap decks in a way. Because you want to go break the board and then go like, yeah, so anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious if they can stop spell traps. I don't know. They might. But then again, if they stop the evenly, then we should have free reign with the track. So that's not bad. I mean, the best thing for us in this scenario is if we top deck Super Poly. Because we would be able to make Predaplant, like Dracospelia, because they usually do end on like a fusion and a dark monster. But we also have Diplos, so we could go normal summon Diplos effect. And if they chain to it, we just go chain Super Poly and that's that. Fusing away the Diplos and whatever else. Plus there's a whole bunch of like rocks and fiends. Warriors. Another Dark Fusion, huh? It's so funny that Dark Fusion sees so much play now. In this one deck. Dark Fusion didn't really see that much play earlier, so. But for heroes now, with like the entire new Dark Hero support. Almost makes me want to go to Card Market and get Dark Fusions, like in the from the OTS packs, because they did get an ultimate print in there. I just don't think that they are worth a whole lot. They're like what, 10-15 euros if I remember correctly. Oh my god, it's Phoenix Enforcer! Please, for the love of God, give me the fucking Super Poly from the top. That would be so good. Oh, I would love it if that is how it would work. Because you already know that they are going to end with the Phoenix Enforcer on field. So if I draw it from the top, we are solid. Because they have like the Fusion monster and the Dark monster right there. And if they end on Plasma, that's not the worst thing either. But Plasma is not a quick effect if I remember correctly. Plus Plasma is not even all that great here. It would stop monster effects on the field though. Then again, wait. Super Poly wouldn't even be that great because Super Poly would... Yeah, Super Poly would be a little bit awkward. Ooh, wait, no. Super Poly would work. We just go battle first. We go evenly. They go blow up one of their own cards. Right? Phoenix Enforcer on their own cards. And then... they basically can do whatever they want. But then on their turn, we have Super Poly set and we can just go like, yeah, no, not happening. Ah, good God, this is taking forever. Cosmo Neos, yeah. Yeah, that is a card, huh? Okay. I'm gonna let them do whatever they're doing. I'll be back in a sec. Wait. Oh! Aha! Right in time. Super Poly, go! not quite super poly, but okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Wait, hold on, that activates my trust. Trust is live, right? No, wait, what? Oh, it's a delayed trigger, sure. Okay, what do we know from their back row? We know... the sets... At a hero, special summon, blah 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 blah. Oh, right, we know favorite contact. That one we know for certain. This doesn't negate anything, does it? No, this doesn't stop it either. What does this do? Sure. Hey, buddy. I hope you have something for this, otherwise you're in very, very big doo-doo. Oh my god! They are an answer. Okay, let's see. Negate the effects of face-up monsters while your opponent controls them. How are we doing this? I think we're gonna go Tract. For Lurry. Discard Lurry because it's not a face-up on the field, so it's fine. Then Lurry, that summon is fine, it seems. Yes, we can go for the Requiem. Engraver. Because Engraver... Yeah, okay. Normal summon Diplos. No effect. Now we have two monsters on the field, so we could theoretically try to go and do something here. Because... if they activate an effect, SB could, like, go for the... Get away, Mr. President. But I think it's better if we go equip. Because then we can go for the Necroquip first. The Requiem. Now we could make Aghanim Day. Is Aghanim Day good enough? No, because that effect is also negated, huh? Yeah, Plasma is annoying. Doo-da, doo-da. Wait. Wait a minute. No, this does work. Sort of. But it would have worked if I wasn't a fucking idiot. I needed to keep the Engraver on the field, but I couldn't. Instead of going for the Necro Quip, I should have made the sequence, then use the engraver to get it back, and then use this. Yeah, because now the effect from the sequence is going to be negated by the plasma. SP is not gonna solve that problem, is it? No, no, this is GG. Okay, fair enough. I do not want to follow. Okay, fine. I guess I followed. Sure. Yeah, plasma is hard to out if you don't have the correct card for it. Like, I would have been absolutely fine if I would have drawn Super Poly there. Not gonna lie, that would have been very, very good. Okay, I guess we're gonna go first. So we possibly stand a chance against whatever it is that we are facing. Holy shit, this hand for first is actually not bad. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go tracked. Hand trap me. Go for it. Yeah, there you go. You sure showed me. But I only play Magispector on there. Magispector is a thing. I mean, I guess we could go for alert. Alert is not bad. We are gonna throw this in there, and then we are gonna put the Super Poly there, keep the Brute in hand. I would rather have it so that I can pitch this, the Brute than the Fusion. Oh my god, it's fucking Dragon Mates. That means there's a chance that we're able to make the dragon, so that's good, I suppose. And Connor, what you're saying there, yes, sure, that makes sense. But we are running so many board breakers that going first sometimes is just not working out. But it highly depends on what we're doing, I suppose. Let's go banish this. We're not chaining anything yet. We're just sitting back and enjoying the show, I suppose. Okay. They are using Super Poly. Oi! Hey! Those are my cards. Dang it. So, how about we bring Rexturn back and you keep your hands off of my goddamn card? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, why are we crashing? Ah, right, we're doing the switcheroo. Why are we doing the switcheroo? That's not 3000. End of battle, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now what? End phase. Cool. Yes, we will take our turn. Oh, that is maybe the most perfect top deck that we could have drawn there. Oh, fuck. Normal summon Lacrima. Yeah, we would like to. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? Let's go send that, sure, and then let's throw Lacrima into the bin as well. Oh my god, guys, look at that. We have a flipping Requiem. Holy shit, that's so good. Yeah, we would like to summon it in attack. I've heard that attack is the right position for that thing, and I also heard that equipping it is quite strong. And I also have heard that it's really good to go Dragon go bye-bye. I mean, could be me, you know. I'm not entirely certain, but that's what I've heard. I also heard that that thing back in the extra deck is way better than having it on the field. Or in the grave. Okay. So, now what? I guess we are just gonna go and make the sequence. And then the sequence would like to go and make, I don't know, Desiree. This and this and this. Whee! Okay, now we are gonna go and do something funny. My Desiree and your Dracostapelia is gonna become... Oh look! A Dracostapelia! And then that Dracostapelia and sequence is gonna become... Acnum Day! And then Acnum Day will go and obviously bring back our nice little Desiree. And that means that we also have this little shit in our grave. So let's equip that as well. And you know what? Let's go to the battle phase. 5,800 to the face. Oh my god, they have a battle. I am so fucking done with random deal 1,000 damage hand traps. It's so fucking absurd! Oh my god! I can't believe that we lost that. I'm gonna save that duel. I don't fucking care. It can be public. It's fine. Oh man, I can't believe that we lost that to something like that. That's not okay. Oh, that is not okay. Okay then. Wait, no, wait, I can't see their deck. Ah, that is. I can only see the replay. Well, I mean, that did put us over the 3K, so let's go and open. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, this one. Let's go and spend our well-earned gems so that we forget about all of the misery that we were in just now. Oh man, I can't believe that we died to a fucking hand trap that burns us for 1,000. I mean, Agrin is nice. I already had one apparently, but Agrin is nice. Oh, good God. Ooh, that's also a good card. Oh man, I was talking so much smack and then they just go. So anyway, discard, each take 1,000, I win. It does make you wonder, what have they been fighting so far that they got to the conclusion, let's run this random battle trap. Whoa, not the ninja. That is 10 you are dust. I mean, honestly though, what made it so that they were thinking, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run this random trap, a hand trap inside of my deck that burns somebody for 1,000. I really cannot seem to like fathom what their thought process was. And yes, it is a little bit salt-inducing if you like out your entire opponent's strategy and then go like, so, I guess that I win? No, I ran into a hand trap that I couldn't do literally jack shit about. Okay. And the guaranteed you are inside of this pack. Woo! Sanctifier. Another Agrin. Okay. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not salty because they played an unfair game. You know, like, it's fine. It's just, what the hell went on in their head? That's not something that you see a whole lot of people play. So, were they, like, oppressed by Dynamorphia at some point? Is that what's happening here? I am seeing a whole lot of Azardust in my future. But yeah, no, like I can handle it if I lose. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine. Losing is fine. Happens, part of the game, whatever. But losing to something as random as burn yourself for 1,000 is that's special. I was hoping that in the world qualifier you would find like actual meta that you could build towards. Bestial Aluber is pretty good. We'll take it. Also, for your guys' information, we are gonna have more duels after this, by the way. I'm not ending the stream after this. I just saw that we had the 3K. So after this, we're gonna go and continue, but hey. I at least needed my brain in a different mindset. Then I am gonna die to a random 1,000 burn. Yeah, that's another creation. That's great. This is not a guaranteed you are, so... That one is in the last pack, I believe. Frontier, okay. Caldo. Caldo is pretty cool. Is this a shuffler? Yeah, it is a shuffler. I like Caldo. Caldo is a cool one. This one is supposed to be like you are a guaranteed, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's one alt art. Not bad. We also immediately get like the most amazing one out of all of them. I really like the Aluber alt art. This is maybe one of the better alt arts in the set. Although I have to say the alt art from Cartesia. This art is also really cool. But more because the normal art doesn't have Cartesia, like, as clearly in the art. Where this art is, like, completely drawn around the character. So I think that's really cool. But then again, I mean, this Aluber is like... Look at this edgelord. I think he's really cool. I don't like this Elbaz, if I'm honest. This Elbaz is, like, very out of place with, like, the entire... story of the lore, in my opinion, at least. Like, it is a very, like, grim and dark kind of story, so you know. Oh well, that's one of the things done. No free pulls. Free pulls? No free pulls. Okay. I mean, well, wait, hold on. I don't think we're gonna get more tickets from this. So let's just go and open all of these. Oh, that's a bunch of color, actually. Let's see. Oh, Doomdozer, hell yeah. That's what I always wanted. Oh, so good. Oh. Double SR! The Gil Dokra into the Doomdozer. I mean, I did say that I always wanted Doomdozer, so now I'm gonna get Doomdozers out of the wazoo. It's just how it is. Oh, another SR. Another Doomdozer. Let's go. Now. The Divine Soldier. I mean, I don't know, buddy, but you're a fiend. There's nothing divine about you. And you are... What's in the pack? Oh, wait, actually, this is actually a good card. Like, I can joke as much as I want, but this card is actually good. Because, once per turn during your standby phase, you can attach one card from your opponent's graveyard to this card as material. So you go up in materials, and you're yeeting, or you're yoinking certain cards from their grave, which is really strong. Well, the following can only be used once per turn. Oh no. This effect already was once per turn as well, but whatever. If it's Xyz summoned, you can look at the extra deck of your opponent and send one card from there to the bin. And then you can detach one material, target a card to your opponent's control, destroy it. Then, if you destroy that face-up monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack it had on field. Plus, it's a fiend. Like, this card actually is pretty darn impressive. Especially because if you are Xyz summoning this thing, you can throw something to the graveyard that they are not able to get back. Because in their standby phase, or in your standby phase, you can yoink it. And there are ways to make this in on like quick speed. Yeah, no, that card actually is good. Not gonna lie, I think that might be the one card that is good out of all of these cards. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that is the case. That is the only card that is playable inside of the pack. Oh damn. Wait, wasn't Diamond Crab King something that did stuff? Does not look like it is. No, that's fine. Okay. Well, we got the one card out of that pack that is good. I'll take it. Okay, back to our nightmare hellscape. Something tells me that I need to take cards out of here because this is not doing as I wanted to. But what would we take out? I mean, I could take a talent out, but running 2 talent is good enough. Trust literally can become almost over half the deck. Do I need to run a more generic Super Poly target? Would that be better? I mean, like, do we need something like a Garura? A Garura. Same type and attribute. I mean, Garura would be really good versus almost like half of the things that we have been losing to, so... Not gonna lie, that might actually be the one thing that we could make. Yeah, I was also thinking about Swamp. Either or. We can dismantle this. Bye. Actually, let's do that in a more easy way. Oh my god. So many cards that go bye-bye. Yeah, we didn't really draw a whole lot of URs. And I did dismantle almost all of them to make the things like the Lacrimas, the Tract, Super Poly, Maxi. So I don't think that I have any left. I mean, that is kinda sad. And I also don't have Mud Dragon, but Mud Dragon is not a problem, that's an SR. The problem is though, Mud Dragon doesn't do enough for us. Like, same attributes but different types. That's really nice, but for the most part, all of the things that people are gonna summon are gonna be the same type. Which is going to result in a little bit of a problem. Because this would not have answered the fireboard. Because they're all cybers. Except for Princess, but we couldn't have gotten to Princess. So that is not a solution. How are we going to do this? I don't have the UR dust for this shit, man! God dang it. I mean, SR dust is not that difficult to get to because I could just like dismantle a Requiem or dismantle a sequence because I have 3 of both of those. URs on the other hand, that's a little bit of a different story. Yeah, no, I think that we're just gonna run it with what we have. This is for fusions with darks, and this is for Blue Eyes. Because Blue Eyes is a problem that we are dealing with, because they have the Majesty, and Majesty can out-Rex them in such a simple way, it's not even funny. Plus, it's really hard to break their board. Because they can go for like 3 negates, then make Blazar, and yeah. I mean, you guys get the picture. So I don't think that's gonna be. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's just run it. Whatever. We will see whatever happens. There is a Link fusion. Yeah. But it's specifically for Cybers. It's the At Ignister Golem. Ah, this hand is actually not bad. It really depends on what my opponent is doing, but I think we're gonna go for Tract. Would it be better to go for Engraver here? No, it's Luddy. It's Luddy. We can keep Lightning Storm and evenly matched for if our board gets broken or if we need to discard something. It's fine. They are most likely going to Ash the Requiem though, so this is a spot where we are vulnerable to Ash Blossom. But we still have normal summon Theresia, so we should be okay. Yup. We can dump the Engraver. Then we can go... I mean, I could go... Theresia... Make the thing, but then we don't have the Engraver that's used. No, it's better to save the body, I think. Because if they do go for... I don't know, an Aberu or something. Yeah, exactly. Nip would be a problem. That would be, I don't know, somewhere around there, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go and do it this way. Effect Lacrima, targeting Engraver. Yes, we will summon it to the field. Because this would threaten Nibiru. They don't have Nibiru. They would have activated Nibiru here. Because this is the line that people use in order to get to Goddess. So that's fine. That's fun. Put him in defense? No. Not yet. We first have to go and make ourselves a nice little Desiree. No, we don't need to activate this. Now we don't get to do the Eknum Day thing, but that's okay. At least we managed to make it so that the big rock from the sky did not absolutely fuck us over. So that's good. Let's go set Frenzy, because Rexstorm is still gonna be one of our best outs. What can we make here? Nothing, huh? No. No. That's this. That, no. It's good. Someone, shush. Someone, I do not want to hear anything about burn. Shush. I have been burned by like lava golems way too many times in order to like not fear the wrath of whatever the heck the thing is. I have to go for Desiree here. This may sound really weird, but I have to go for Desiree here. Okay, cool. Now that I know that that's what they're gonna do, now I can go for Frenzy. Yeah, Ogre. Ogre is annoying, but hey, what can you do about it? But I do still get to use the back row before it gets destroyed, so it's fine. The only problem was, if I didn't, like if I would have went for this right away, Desiree doesn't have any equipment anymore, so it will be absolutely like blown sky high, which is bad. Desiree sent to the graveyard. No. This is scary. I'm not gonna lie. Knowing that they opened Duster and then me going for Rexstorm is actually kinda scary. Mainly because if they have a lava golem, it's bad. But then again, if they blow my board up, that's not the worst case scenario. I think Maxi is the right call here because they don't get to activate Ogre. They don't get to activate Ogre because of Rexstorm. They can go to battle, try to kick over the Theresia, we activate Rexstorm, we go to 1000, their monster goes to 1000. They kick themselves in the face, I guess. But this is going to become a 10. I think. But we draw a card. Now we get to the point where this build of the deck is like somewhat obnoxious. Because we have two board breakers in our hand that we really can't use for pretty much anything. But yeah. Okay, battle phase, sure. What are we gonna do? Okay, wait. That is 13 over. If you destroy the Theresia, is that bad? No, you can destroy the Theresia, actually. That's fine. I will take 13. Taking 13 is fine. We're now on 700. Now what? Lava Golem? Because Lava Golem is gonna be instant death. That's not even gonna be a consideration for me. Stealth Kraken did something, but I don't entirely remember what it did. Oh my goodness, look at me, I drew a card because they used a Baron. I mean, I'm on 700. Opponent, why did you make Baron? But you can't out Baron, says the opponent, while I have a 3300 monster on the field. Non-target destroys one card on the field. Sure. Someone, I have one question. If I start... Yeah, sure. If I start, what is the attack of the Stealth Kraken? Is it above 1000? Or 1000 exactly? Okay, cool. In that case, you are not allowed to activate the effect of your stealth. Because Rexstorm tells you to go and absolutely die in a ditch. That's the reason why people don't like Rexstorm. Before they realize what is up, I am at a low enough life point total where I am just big chilling. I really don't give a single fuck. Well, they're sitting there like, oh my god. Me, myself, and I. Do you know something called Umi? Yes. Yes, I have played against Umi. Okay, so I guess that they did have the Kalpai. Well, that sucks. Oh well. This hand is actually pretty disgusting versus Branded. The best part of this entire thing is if we do draw the literal exact card, we could out the entire Branded board simply by drawing Super Poly. Well, that's only if you have Kirishin on the field. If I start, then I will have the two monsters on the field after you activate Umi. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to hold like a dick measuring contest here, because I honestly do not like having any of that shit. But this deck, the deck can summon it faster than you can set up the Umi lock. I know that for a fact. Unless you have the hand traps to stop me. Like, sure. Okay, well, Branded in red. There we go. Branded doing main phase 3. Main phase 3 goes brrr. Oh, that's a good card. So... Huh. Battle? Second mate. Evilly? Oh my god, but now you don't kill me. Yeah, neither do you. Pick your one pathetic card. Ah, you're picking Mirror Jade, I see. So, anyway. Boomba. Oh my god, you protected! You protected! That is so funny! You should never protect! You shouldn't protect there! If you don't protect there, then I blow up the Mirror Jade and the Mirror Jade goes, oh, wait! Huh! No. It's way better for them if they don't protect it. Because if it's destroyed, it has a floating effect where at the end of their turn, it's blowing up every single monster on my field. That is miles ahead of what would have happened here. Because I now get to build a board in my second main phase. If I blow that up and they don't protect, they basically tell me, build whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Because now I get to do all of this, and I'm gonna keep all of this. Sure, they're gonna try to banish something with the Mirror Jade at some point. I get that. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. Wait, did they banish the Engraver? Yeah, and now they have a problem. No, we're gonna take. Because that is exactly what they were thinking. And that's perfectly fine by me. Yeah, not gonna lie, I did make a mistake there. I did make a mistake there. I should have equipped first. Equip, make the necro equip. That would have been better. Because they do have the Drake. Yeah, no. I fucked up there. That's on me. Oh my god, I fucked up there. I should have went for the draw too. That would have been way better. Yeah, that's on me. That's annoying actually. Because I can go like Kentragina, make Rexterm, but I can negate. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I should have went for a draw. I fucked that up pretty badly, not gonna lie. Hey, I mean, we get to go first. Although I get the feeling that going second with this deck is getting better and better now that I look at it, but you know. Yeah, this hand is kinda just adding to that feeling. Set Super Poly, set Debunk, set Evenly, pass. I do know the Zark archetype, yes. Somewhat. I don't know the exact way that it works, but I know that it can do stun things or pendulum stuff. There's quite a few things that it can do. Now, here's the thing. If I do it entirely correctly, I can negate something, and then I can do Super Poly, and then in the battle phase, I can evenly for 2. Which would be, like, perfect scenario. Another branded player? Are you joking? Okay, well, Jojo, here we go. I mean, I know exactly what I want to make. I just have to make it so that I actually get to that point. Yup. Branded Fusion is okay. Not happy with it. Definitely not thrilled with it, but, you know. It is what it is. At least there's no Lost active, so that's a win. More or less. Oh my god, it's the branded dragon. That's not gonna trigger anything for us. It is for them though. Yup, that's gonna get Cartesia back. And that's gonna fuse again. Fusing itself, oh my god. Oh wow, no. It's not using itself. Oh, that's fucking funny. Please tell me that that thing summons. It summons, right? It does. On summon effect, pitch. This is where we super poly. I don't fucking care. This is where we super poly. Bye, Perulia. It does summon, yeah. We will use this and this. Star Source Dragon. That card is actually really good in this scenario. Uh-huh. To make Mirror Jade. Uh-huh. Yeah, please, tell me more. Any on-summon effects? I know I do. I have this. You can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of light and dark monsters. I've used 2. So tell me, what's gonna be? Yeah, exactly. Now he's gonna banish a monster. Oh my, he's gonna banish this. But he first has to pay cost, so he's gonna throw something to the bin to banish this. But we first get to go and do the thing, right? Oh wait, no, this is chain 1, chain 2. Wait, why does that resolve? Wait. Oh my god, it's an if. It missed timing. It missed timing. That's what happened. Well, you get to keep 2 cards. Banish one of them face down. I'm still gonna use the evenly here, because at least that gets rid of either Quem or Cartesia. I think that the Star Destroyer missed timing there. Yeah, I think that's what happened there. I get to negate this, so there's that. I was very, very happy and very hopeful, because if I did get to destroy 2 cards there, I would have destroyed this and one of the two spellcasters. I could have negated the effect from the Mirror Jade, and then we would have been solid. Nothing that could have gone wrong in that position then. But right now, that's not a thing. Let's see. Even if I put it in defense, it's game, right? Because my turn, he can't use this. Their turn, they can use it, and then they kick for 3 and 15. So that's game. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Fine. Whatever. I will just use it in your turn. Fine. There you go. Look, I found an octopus. And my opponent goes, yeah, so? Battle? Oh, even better. I did it in my end phase. Oh, that's even... Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we lose. There legitimately is nothing that I could have done there. He goes for the overkill because he wants to show off how great he is at the game. And if this card, the one card that we have left in hand, if that is something, then he can lose. So he is going to go and make something to ensure that we are not able to do anything. And he is doing so by walking straight into Nibiru, because this is summon number 2. That is going to happen right here is going to be summon number 3, after which he will summon 2 more times. Walk straight into Nibiru and then not get punished because our deck doesn't run it. I don't... Honestly, Turtle, I don't care what he's gonna add. This is not the right play. He should have just gone to battle and tried to kill me. And the thing that is really, really getting to me right now is... What the fuck is up with this? Why did this not work? Oh, Mercury. Yeah, birdie. Why did the Star Source Dragon not get the pop? Wait, okay, hold on. I'm legitimately gonna go and watch back the stream to the point where we made the stars words. And I'm gonna go and have a look what happened there. Okay, he is pitching a Fubulos. We are activating the Super Poly. Pitching Purulia. Pitching Purulia is completely fine. That's whatever. Then we used a Light Dragon and a Dark Dragon. Oh my god, it's almost as if it's the requirements for making the card. He gets onto the field, and then they make the Mirror Jade. And then they get an on-summon effect. Well, we should get the trigger there, so... No. I'm pretty sure that the replay is not gonna show us what happened there. I was curious if I had the responsiveness turned off. I mean, honestly... You tell me, Turtle, can this miss timing? I highly doubt it, if I'm honest. Pretty sure that this doesn't miss timing, but at the same time, like, apparently it does, because, you know, it didn't trigger. Oh, no. What I was saying earlier is if you go from like in ranked, if you go from beginner like all the way on the bottom, and you go through that entire process and you move your way up the ladder, by the time that you reach gold, you have made so many gems just from playing and winning and ranking up that if with the first bit of your gems, if you're buying a decent structure deck, that you can get to gold. That shouldn't be all that much of a problem at some point. If you then just open packs that have like the right types of cards in them for the deck that you want to make. For example, there was a celebration pack at some point that had Super Poly in there and Perulia. There was a pack that had Trust and Talent in there. There was a pack that had the entire Fiendsmith engine in there. If you go for that kind of like critical UR mess, basically, you have a very, very good chance that you will find URs that you can use, which will save you quite a lot of UR dust. And all the others, exactly what you're saying. The gems, if you use them on like the staple bundles, etc., and you're like generating yourself all of the staples, then at some point you can just go like, you know what, I want to make this and this deck, but I would need at least this hand trap setup. And then you just go into your search bar, you type in what you're looking for, and then you already have them. That's what I did. Like, I don't have everything ready yet. Like, I am missing Fuvolos, for example, but I do have Evenly. I do have the Lightning Storm. I have 3 times Talents, 3 times Trust. I do have 3 times Super Poly now. I also have the Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom, okay, sure. Maybe that I need to learn how to type. Maybe that I need how to spell as well. Here, see? Triple Ash Blossom. I do have Veiler 3 times. Ghost Ogre I have 2 times. And that's kind of like what I'm talking about. If you can make it so that that's how your hand trap situation is going to be, then the engines are gonna be expensive. Like, don't get me wrong, if you want like a basic Fiendsmith engine, you need 2 times Engraver, at least 1 Lacrima, at least 1 Tract. You need at least the Requiem, the Moon of the Closed Heavens, Sequence, Eknum Day, Desiree, yada 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 yada. You still need to craft a shit ton, but at least you will have all of the pieces that can stop your opponent. Like, for example, what I said before, as you can see, I only have 1 Nibiru. Oh yeah, the Primite engine is a good one as well. Primite, at least 1 bloody. Yes, Turtle, at least 1 normal rarity card that I can make like, what, 6,000 of it by now, but... as you can see, the Nibiru that I have right now is from the staple pack. From the staple bundle. But I do have at least 1 of them. That is one of the URs that I was gonna go and make once I did need it for something. But Primite is a good engine because Primite can be ran with like a wide variety of like normal monsters. You can play it with Fiendsmith, you can play it with Blue Eyes, you can play it with, well, practically anything, more or less. As long as your normal summon is not like entirely a full requirement, then you could run it. Because you do kind of need to run Battle, and Battle is a normal summon, so. But Fiendsmith doesn't require you to have a normal summon. I also have seen people go for like Primite with Kestira, which is also interesting. Dark Magician plus Primite. I mean, theoretically, Turtle, yeah. It may sound weird, but if you think about it, yeah, no, it's absolutely possible. As long as you have a good enough normal monster that you can summon with the Primite engine, which you do because, you know, Dark Magician, that works. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but I think that in Master Duel, Ash, Maxi, and Effect Veiler are like the most crafted hand traps. Followed very quickly by like the Mulcharmies. You know what? You can go first. I don't fucking give a shit anymore. Yeah, you think that Imperm is crafted more than Veiler? Really? There we go. That's why I want a Primate engine to upgrade my DM deck. I mean, yeah, no. Like I said, the moment that your deck has a good enough normal monster in it, then it's actually not that bad. It's pretty good, I would say. Ah, that's so fucking bad, the top deck. Okay, fine. Can we bait a monster interaction? Well, let's see. Ash this, please. And then summon yourself a monster. No? Okay. Well, that's kinda sad. Now I have to go and search my Lurry. Well, boo. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we win. Okay. Honestly, Turtle, it's funny that you say this, but DD Crow nowadays might actually be the most crafted hand trap in this game if you don't count Bestials. Because Bestials are like by far one of the most crafted hand traps, I would say. Oh yeah, no, I have seen the Dark Magician support. It is kind of wonky. It can do some wacky shit now. Oh my god, another Parulia in our opener? That is so fucking nuts. I mean, we don't have anything else that we're doing here, but if my opponent doesn't do anything else here either, then we're good, right? I'm also entirely happy if this is baiting an Ash Blossom. That's one Ash less that they can get access to, so it's like, sure. Yeah, turn one Dragoon is... It's a thing. Oh my god, no, you've got to be kidding me. It's another set 2 pass. You've got to be joking. Are people that afraid of letting their opponent draw 1 or 2 cards? Or are we playing versus something that is actually going nuts on it? Oh, Naturia. Oh. Well... yeah, okay. Naturia might not like Parulia all that much. Man. Okay. Oh my god, no. No. No, are we really gonna do this to them? Oh my god, 4 opponents. Yeah, I would like to activate the effect from Theresia. Let me guess, it's gonna be a Mole Cricket. No? Oh. Okay. Well, intact it is in that case. Do you want to do something now? Going once, going twice. No? Okay. Battle phase. Does that thing do anything in battle? No. No, doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Okay, that's good. So let's set this there, and then this there, and then this there, and then this there, and then pass. I mean, Soul Servant is a pretty decent card to negate, right? Oh my god! No! Not the Reborn! Okay. So this is gonna be a fun one, huh? I should just go and negate this, right? This is the right thing to do versus Naturia. Like Mole Cricket is like their entire identity, basically. Oh, you can't go any lower. Well... Hate to break it to you. How low can you go? Well... How about 1 life point? Does 1 life point sound like low enough? We will use this and this, and then... And then we will put the Rexstorm in the corner. And then we hope that our opponent does not have like... Oh my god, I am so sorry, opponent, but that Mole Cricket is gonna get it today. Double negated and then banished, like... That Mole Cricket did not get to do a thing. Like, it didn't exist. Then again, it was a free card that basically got, like, 2 negates out of the way. So, I guess you could also see it that way. But seeing how that's basically, like, the key card in their entire deck, I think that just seeing it as a silver bullet is pretty darn good. Mold Cricket? No, not Mold Cricket, it's a Mole Cricket. There's no mold on the cricket. At least not that I'm aware of. No, it's not that moldy. It's all fine. No, it's mold. Okay. Okay. Hereby, Mole Cricket has mold on its body. Sure. Gotcha. Whatever you say, Turtle. Oh! Well. Sure. I'll take that. Oh, right. Connor, here's another thing that you could keep in mind. Actually, let me go back to the main menu for a sec. Another thing that could be pretty good to do, which is something that people did give me as advice for when I started. If you go and collect like 700 or 750 like gems, and you go to the shop, in the special section, there's this. The gold dual pass gold. This thing is like 700 gems, I believe, which you all get back by finishing it. So if you play enough Master Duel, and this thing lasts for like, I believe it's about like, what, 40, 50 days or so? If you play enough in that time, this does get you back your gems. Plus you get free UR dust and SR and all of the others. So this is basically free if you play enough. This is basically three different three different staples of your own choosing. So that could theoretically be a pretty good deal. And not everybody is aware of it, so, you know. Figured it would be worth to at least point that out. No, Turtle. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. That's such a waste of your gems to get all of the card sleeves. I mean, later on, if you actually do get to, like... If you do have enough cards to play and to just have fun, then yeah, you can go and like spend on the sleeves and whatnot. But, you know, at the start, no. I would not advise to do so. Oh my god, no, not my Dolce. What's my Dolce? Better question, not what does Medolce do against me, but what do I do against Medolce? I mean, of course we draw Super Poly in against a deck that has like nothing for us to Super Poly. I mean, I do understand why Turtle likes the sleeves because they are kinda cool. It's true. They are cool. Like, if you do see like a pair of sleeves that you're like, oh my god, that is so fucking cool. I need to have this. Yeah, sure. Spending the gems on that if you have all of the staples and whatnot, sure. But I would definitely not advise you to get all of them. Jeez, Turtle. You will need them. The same kind of goes for like the pals, like the mates, like Engraver in my case, or the sous ship on the opponent's side. They're not necessary, but they are cool. Also, this is entirely filled with Earths, and Super Poly is literally like the most dead card in our hand now. So yeah, that's fun. Although I guess I could use Super Poly to surprise fuse with things on my field, I guess. But I'm never gonna get two Dynamorphia monsters on the field for now. Actually, I could end on double Rex turn next turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. If there is a next turn. Wait, you still don't understand what playstyle? Oh, Medolce. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what my opponent is gonna end on. I just know that Medolce is a whole bunch of Earth monsters that are like Fairy, Beast, and Warrior. Pretty sure they have like... Hey, that's a Link. Oh my god, it's a Link monster. Ah! Honestly, I'm gonna go and see what they're gonna do once they're done. I'm not even gonna read what this all does. Ah, learning difficulties and learning how to deck build. Yeah, that is a rough one. Honestly, deck building also is just experience, I would say. Like, if you are aware of certain cards doing certain things, it's like, oh, okay, so this card is like capable of doing X, Y, Z, blah, 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 blah. And then at some point it just like all fits together, I would say. Maxi, huh? Maxi in the draw step. Okay. I suppose. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Detach one. Target 2 Dolce cards in your graveyard. Shuffle them back. Also shuffle up to the same number of cards your opponent control into the deck. Ah. So we need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, we need to get rid of the... Tiara Frey. But how? That's also a 3k beat stick. Let's go activate the Lacrima. I mean, if we do get to activate the talents, that's not bad necessarily. Wow, you're ashing this already? Wait a minute. Okay. Well, in that case. Take? Okay, you can negate it. You can target one Dolce you control in your graveyard. Negate the effect of that opponent's card until the end of this turn. And if you do, return the monster to the hand. Okay. And you can set a trap. Okay. Yeah, a whole bunch of things on this field are buffed. But we didn't really commit all that much to it just yet, so that's fine. The Maxi is gonna draw them cards, but I don't really think that I need to care. Because if I'm starting to care about it right now, then we will have a problem. So I don't think that I can care. I mean, the fact that Fiendsmith is saying that Fiendsmith is the way to go, I have to believe it. Like, you know, I have to believe in the power of the Fiendish Schmidt. It's a thing. What can I say? He never has steered me wrong, you know? Like, you know, it's a thing. But about to be steered wrong. Uh-oh. No, ruined. Oh yeah, no, okay, this is all good. This is all perfectly fine. Engraver has left the field. Oh my god, wait, is that how that works? That's so fucking dumb. Okay, fine, whatever. I mean, they didn't see the entire portion of the deck where we go, no, you don't get to play, go fuck yourself. So, hey, you know, there's hope. Honestly, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, I have no fucking clue how to do that. What I do know is that they're gonna have an Ash Blossom and I'm gonna scream. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! But I'm gonna scream of happiness because Get the fuck out of here with the feats. Nobody likes the feats. The feats can go and die in a ditch. Okay, cool. So, anyway, counter Gina. On resolution. Oh, wait. Why do you get priority? Oh my god, what is it that you're having? You are having something. Please target Kent Regina. Oh my god, you really do not know how this deck works, do you? Okay, sure. We'll take it. You're gonna bounce it back to the extra deck, huh? That's fun. Okay, let's use Diplos and a second copy of Kent Regina, I guess. Okay, we're on 1,000. No, nobody cares about your deck. Hey, Turtle, shush! I care. I am somebody. Is what I would like to believe. Okay. Sierra Matthew. Yeah, tiny problem. All of their attacks are like way too fucking high. Wait, what did we activate? This. You can banish this card, target one with Dolce, attach a metal from your hand. Okay, sure, that's fine. I really don't like archetypes that are like using spell and trap cards to out problems. Mainly because my deck is not really built to survive like drill beams. Rexstorm is a very vulnerable boy, okay? Like, I really can't help it. It's just how it is. Especially if they're negating literally my entire Fiendsmith engine. That's not ideal, let me tell you. I don't like decks that use spell and trap cards. I mean, spell and traps are fine, as long as they're not outing my one monster. You know, I don't ask for much. I just ask for not being outed. Besides that, we're fine. Wait, this does things. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't like decks that use trap cards. I mean, trap cards are nice, right? Ah, come on! I say it doesn't do anything and you go, so anyway, let me go make Underworld Goddess. Uh-huh, sure. Well, there went my entire board. Funny bit of information, by the way. We're not dying. Yes, I will take 500. And I will also take 250. And I will also take 125. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a good card. Well, wait, is it? Or would Diplos be better? I don't know. That's a difficult one. Because I need to out this. Wait. Can I get a fusion monster on the field? Because we do have a dark monster here. So that would mean that we can make the Dracostepelia. We can't make this. This specifically needs dragons, but we can make this. Or, wait, this needs 2 light fiends. How are we gonna do this? Theresia effect. Set. I can't set alert. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, alert is not gonna work here, huh? But this is battle. You have to use your IP here, otherwise it's not gonna do anything. So show me what it is that you are planning on doing. I like you as a person, but I really don't want you to win with morphing dinos. Aww. Is that so, Turtle? Well, that sucks. Do I want to continue the main phase? No. No, battle is fine. End phase. Okay, now let's hope that we are doing this correctly. Okay. Here we go. Here's hoping. Oh! Oh, they're getting out of the way. Yeah, he also had... Now that you say it, wait, that is another royal. Wait. Ours is also royal. Oh my god, we're royal buddies. That's so cool. Wait. What? Oh my god, because I have another one in hand. Do I have a Rexstem? I have a Rexstem in here. Oh, that's so funny. And we can super poly it away now. Which would take care of the SP. Is that the way to go? Maybe. No, I have to go take my turn first. Because if I do it in my turn, then... Are you guys the same person? Yes, yes, absolutely. 100%. You're straight onto the money there. That is exactly how it is. Because if I go to battle now... Yeah, we're gonna go normal summon Diplos, effect Diplos. They go SP, target, can't... Oh! They're targeting their own monsters again? Okay. Sure. Okay, well, they are out of the way. If that's the case, let me dump this. And then activate Kent Regina. I mean, if you get rid of your own card, then that's completely fine by me. I mean, yeah, sure, we will go and pitch this. I think that Draco is better. Draco Stapelia most likely is better. Because I know that Rexstorm is gonna be a thing, but... Sure. I don't know. Guess we are kicking this thing. I mean, maybe Rexstorm would have been better because I completely forgot that we would get negated. Yeah, Rexstorm would have been better, huh? Huh. Then again, Draco is a negate for monsters, so we can permanently turn the SP off if we do it correct. But they still have the entire Madolche engine to back up whatever we are, like, fucking up here. It takes one hood cake to get back into the game for them, basically. Oh, man. Is Draco Stapelia really good enough here? I don't know. Maybe it would have been better to make Rexstorm. Because Rexstorm, when destroyed, would have gotten us back the Kentragina. It also stops literally everything on the board. Yeah, I don't think that I get to do anything here. I just have to let them play. Because of the SP. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, but they can... Uh-huh. I was about to say, equip this to a monster. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I highly doubt that they will have a high enough monster to get over the Draco Stapelia. And the counter is going to be a thing no matter what. I mean, it's not negating though. How many times can I protect myself? Just once, right? Yeah. So I kind of don't get to do whatever I want. Because that SP is going to take away the chance of doing so. Because we are at way too low. What I can do though is change the level of this. Because Draco Stapelia doesn't need to be on the field in order for the effect to resolve. Oh, you're taking the target away. And the Draco Stapelia. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Battle phase. Oh, you are gonna hate your life. So anyway, protect myself. Okay, cool. On to the next turn. And that's when I get Draco Stapelia back. Yeah, baby! Let's target this thing. Cool. Now we're fucking fine. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's put a counter on that as well. Oh no, yeah, that's negated, buddy. Also, thanks for activating my trust. Yeah, that's what I thought. The most drawn out battle of a fucking lifetime. If I would have made Rexterm there, I think I would have already won that like 6 turns ago. This was more fun though, because Dracostapelia is way better into the synchro type deal. Because it's adjusting the level, so that's pretty decent. You go second. Yep. Gee! Almost as if I saw this one coming. World Championship 2025. This hand is utter garbage. But we will see. What are we up against? I mean, this is gonna be one of those hands where you go normal summon Teresia, eat a Veiler or an Imperm, set the trap, set the other trap, pass, and then pray that they are gonna like let you resolve the trap. Connor, I'm gonna give you a little secret. Maxi wins games like 90% of the time. Ah, I see. I see. We're playing versus Stun. Fun times. Yeah, no, yeah, mirror, yeah, have everything. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. You know what? Normal summon Teresia effect. Hit me with that negate, buddy. I mean, you already gave it away because this is the only face out on the field that you can respond with. Are we going to Solemn this? Most likely strike. Oh, wow. It's Soul Drain. Oh, that is a fun time. However, are we really gonna do this? Is this really the way to go? I think it is. Oh no. I'm not even gonna go to the battle phase. Screw that. In the draw phase. Can we do this in draw? I should be. I am gonna do this as fast as possible. Bye, barrier statue. One really important thing here. We can't activate cards in the graveyard, so that's bad. Also, monsters do not go to the grave; they go to the exile, to exile, to banish. So that's another thing that's not really ideal. Another thing, this can be activated because of this. However, we have Super Poly, which is surprisingly interesting in this scenario. No, we're not chaining Super Poly. What we are going to do is set this. No, still no Super Poly. Let's set Super Poly now that we're at it anyway. I mean, I could make the SP and banish this, but that wouldn't help me here because we still have to deal with the Soul Drain in that case. So, not yet. Battle. I mean, we do have like 4,000 on field, so that's perfectly fine by me. Let's go... Yeah, let's go next turn. We do have the Sonic for when we need it. Oh my god, Super Poly. Yep, we don't get to respond to that shit. The fact that they drew Super Poly in the top 2 is wild, because they're playing 60 cards from the looks of it. Venom, yep. Yep. Yeah. Super Poly is annoying. Especially because even if we have, like, one of the counter traps in the grave, it just doesn't matter. Because the Necro Valley makes it so that cards can't leave the graveyard. So I can't go and do the Dynamorphia thing. The fact that they Super Poly before I get the Super Poly is... I was thinking Super Poly would keep me safe. But then they have Super Poly. That was like the one card that would have absolutely messed me up there. Oh well. It happens. Not the worst thing ever. Sometimes you just lose. Sometimes you just roll over and die. Oh my fucking god! Like this hand, for example. The fuck do I do with this? This going second is actually not bad, but going first? Oh damn. Let's go Engraver and pray for a miracle. Okay, miracle received. Wait, what? I would almost go Lacrima effect without what's called pitch like a lightning storm. Definitely normal. Yeah, definitely Lacrima. Effect Lacrima, we are gonna dump... another Engraver wouldn't be bad. But Paradise would mean we get to do things... Let's go for another Engraver, whatever. No. I shouldn't do this yet. I think this is better. This, then we can shuffle the Engraver back. I mean, normally you would end on like Caesar Pass here, but I don't think we are gonna go for Caesar. I don't have the luxury of it. So let's hope that just Desiree is going to be enough. If we can get to it, that is, because I'm not sure if my opponent is gonna... Okay, they're gonna let it happen, sure. This, Lurie, and Requiem. Let's use the effect. We can reborn this, right? Yeah. No. Yes. I mean, now at least with Agnum Day we would have multiple options. I think we're gonna go for the negate still though. No, we're not gonna burn. Oh, that's not the slot I wanted to put that in, if I'm honest, but okay. Sure. Oh, this is really not it, but I'm gonna set the evenly. If they blow up the Desiree, which it's not that difficult. It's definitely a thing that they can do. If they don't manage to kill me in the same turn, we do have the evenly to maybe do something. I mean, otherwise, if we do get to our turn, we have Lightning Storm into Raigeki, into Talent. Into whatever our top deck is. So, that really doesn't matter in this case. Honestly, it's a matter of like, do we get to it? Like, what do we allow them to do? Because we can negate 5 cards. I just don't know where we stop them. I think that if I see a Primite card, for example, that would be pretty good. Yeah, Majesty is not bad, honestly. But they can only activate Majesty in our turn, because they do have to set it, I believe. Unless they want a ritual with it. This is fine. Yeah, it's non-targeting pop, but that's okay. Ritual summon ritual monsters from your hand by tributing blue eyes white dragons from your hand or field whose total levels equal its level, yeah. They had something they could chain. Not sure what it is that they could chain, but they had something they could chain. And we know that they didn't have any hand traps, so... What is it that they could chain there? Most likely a quick play, right? I get the feeling that stopping them here with Desiree is not bad. They use their normal summon, they don't get to the mausoleum, they don't get the summon with this, they basically have done everything that they wanted. The only thing is though, like, they're not locked into dragons anymore. That's the only downside to this play. Yeah, negate that. Negate the true light. Sure, that's a thing. So we could make SP, I guess. But we can't extend a whole lot further, I would say. Oh wait, no, because of the yeah, because of the blue eyes on field now. Yep, there you go. And that's not all, because we can banish the wishes now to equip an extra deck monster to it. Then we can link it off, which means it's gonna go to the grave. Yeah, no, this is a disaster. But we couldn't have stopped this anyway. Like, either they had it, or it wouldn't have worked. Did I search that at some point? No, they started with it in hand. So that's kind of like, yeah, you know, just unlucky. That's like the one card that they could have extended with. They still don't get to do much else here though. Do they? Like, yeah, that's negated. So yeah, okay, you go -1. Cool, good job. And next up is discard, which is negated. So that's gonna be a fun time as well. No, we're gonna set Majesty and call it a day. Okay, that's fine by me. Because we're gonna go to the battle phase literally right away. Okay, end phase, and that's my turn. Another TTT. Okay. Well, that's fun. I mean, the only correct call here is to go Raigeki. Right? Because no matter how they chain here, it will activate the talent. Or I can negate it with Desiree. If they do blow up Desiree, we go to the battle phase, like banish their entire board and then call it a day. So they have to chain to the Desiree. Okay, yeah, we're gonna summon. Sure, that's fine. This is only face-up cards, right? Yeah. They theoretically could bait it out with like using this, and then I could say no, that's negated, but it really doesn't matter. Whatever you're summoning here is going to die to the Raigeki. Say bye to your dragon. Uh-huh. Sure, and then you can summon something back. Cool. Happy for you. I don't know. I really don't see how they are gonna get out of this one. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's see. If we take, does that do anything? I think we're drawing cards. Draw is fine. As long as Desiree has the negate, they can't go for Majesty. Ah, but they can go cross out. Hmm. Okay. I see your game. They're calling talents. We could go negate. Then they go activate the Majesty. Pop 1, right? They have 1 blue eyes? No, 2. Ooh. 2 is annoying. But then we go battle. And in their turn we get Desiree back with the... I think we're gonna go and call Desiree here. They have to go for Majesty here, right? No. Okay. They don't go for Majesty. Well, in that case, we are gonna go and draw too. Okay. Does that change anything? Not really. that still means we're going to battle. Now you're gonna go for it, but we're still in the main phase. I'm totally fine with whatever you're doing here. Uh-huh, you're showing two, popping two. Sure. But where are the pops going? On the Desiree and on my face down or the back row? We're gonna go on the evenly. Okay. Yes, we will go for the Desiree. If we send the Lacrima back, that's not it. But the sequence, on the other hand, might do a tricky thing. Actually, is the sequence the way to go? I think it is. Yeah, because we're not summoning that one back anyway. Wait, send to the graveyard. Actually, we have an empty board. We send this. We have an empty board. We literally can go Lightning Storm, Diplos, and see whatever happens. Called by. Well, called by is annoying. I guess I'd rather have called by on the Desiree now, with like both Lacrimas still in the grave. Yeah, that's okay. They get priority because of the True Light, which is negated still, so that's not gonna do anything. Oh my god, I'm thinking so hard. Am I gonna use the True Light or am I not gonna use the True Light? Gee, I don't know. I mean, negating the True Light is a little bit annoying, because there is a chance that it's not gonna destroy the field now. Yeah, I would like to continue the main phase. Lightning Storm, back row. So, about that dragon on your board. Oh boy. I mean, you can remove it yourself, if you want. Normal summon Diplos. We will throw this to the bin. Take 1,000! Ah! I'm so good at this game. Oh boy, they have another call by, don't they? Oh wow, no, it's a roar. A roar. I mean, I'm happy that I did send the battle trap, but if they do get me to like 3,000 and hit me with a blue eyes, I'm still gonna cry myself to sleep, so... Not entirely certain what the right call was here, but... Let's summon it over there. It's on fusion that it can get something back. Wait, what did we do? Ah, I see. No, you can banish yourself. Get out. I don't think so. A Blue Eyes in defense is fine. I will be able to accept that. That's totally perfectly fine. We're not gonna summon anything. Come on. I am gonna summon something on the other end. Let's summon Lacrima. The reason why Chaos Angel was in the deck at some point. Also, that was all in their standby phase. Don't you love Yu-Gi-Oh? Isn't it amazing? Ah, yes, we are going to equip something. Heck yeah. I love equipping things to monsters that are still not able to do anything because they are in fucking defense position. Oh, wait. Wait, hold. Hold. It's Tyrant Dragon. Yeah. Okay, I take 18. You said Majesty. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Yeah. We know this story. This story is as old as time. This honestly is where it would have been way better if we would have had a different scent. But it's okay. It was True Light that they said, right? Yeah. True Light. That's an interesting choice. I mean, I could go to the battle phase right now. They don't control a Blue Eyes. Pretty sure True Light says on the field, right? Yeah, you're gonna special summon from your hand or from the grave. That's fine. I don't know what you think this is gonna do, but... yeah, the replay will still happen. Because I need Tyrant off the field, otherwise he keeps resetting things. That doesn't sound very ideal. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Because now you did use everything that you have. Do we want to shuffle something back? Let me see. What is the Light Fiend pile that we have? Literally only Eknam Day. No. No, we don't want the burn damage. That's not really the thing that we're doing it for. Because we can now go Lacrima. Effect Lacrima. Send Engraver. That's not gonna do anything. Eknam Day goes back. Summon the Engraver. Requiem, equip to the Engraver because they don't have anything. Then we can go this and... for flip's sake, I forgot to read what the True Light does. Well, it has been fun, people. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna continue this? Because that was fucking abysmal. I guess we're gonna set Frenzy and pray for a miracle. I mean, honestly, Majesty is gonna out almost everything here. So it really doesn't matter, but still. Yeah, that's really not it. I was hoping to get a little bit further. Because if I would have been able to make SP, I could have banished the True Light. Or something along those lines. Yeah. I guess we will go for the... We will go for this. I mean, yeah, True Light is a card that is not all that difficult to out, but I just absolutely fucked up here. Like, I'm not even gonna try to like cover it up or anything. Oh, that is abysmal. I should have read True Light. It's literally the first sentence on the card. Like the second that I saw that I couldn't target it, I already knew why. That is how bad the entire thing was. Like, if you can just immediately pinpoint where your mistake is, then you know enough. Right? Like, that's just like, yeah, okay, sure. But we do have Requiem, so if they use anything here, we could go Requiem, Summon, Lacrima in defense. Tribute, Summon Lacrima in defense, activate Lacrima, send the trap. And then what? I don't know. There's nothing that we can send with it, but sure. Let's fake it till we make it, shall we? At least we're not dying this turn for as far as I can see, but we're both like running on the last bits of cards, so there's gonna be a fuck up at some point that is going to cost either me or them the game. And I get the feeling that it's going to be them winning the game because I am not sharp anymore. My brain is starting to like decline to a horrendously low energy point. That talent is not doing anything for me either here. Yeah, debunk ain't it, huh? I mean, I can set it, but that's pretty much all we can do. Oh wait, hold on. What? Huh? Oh. That's right, we still have an engraver in the grave, huh? Yeah, let's bounce this back in that case. Because that's the thing, like they don't have much either. So the first to make a mistake is going to suffer the most horrendous consequences of it. Good thing I'm ahead in life points, but not necessarily in time. I'm also not ahead in deck, by the way. Yep, they get prio. Now what are we gonna do? I mean, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys, but I don't feel like I deserve to win this one. I made so many mistakes that if I win this one, it doesn't feel deserved. Then again, the chance that I win is pretty small. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Actually, do I get to keep that? I don't think I get to keep that. Huh. Yeah, we have to go set a card and pass. I mean, if I draw one Dynamorphia starter, like a Theresia or a Fusion Trap, then we're good. Yeah. This is just going to be a battle of who holds out the longest. And they are going to summon like Blue Eyes as if it's water coming out of the fucking sink. It's just going to keep flowing. I mean, at least there's a good point where Debunk can stop them. Debunk being able to stop them is pretty big. Oh, for fuck's sake, they found Mausoleum. Okay. I mean, Blue Eyes does become a pretty big threat if it's like this much of a simplified board state. Especially because it's a normal monster, so they don't even run the risk of activating the talent in hand. Well, that they are aware that it's a talent most likely, but still. Okay. Now on a new chain, yep. Go discard the card. Oh my god, Synchro Rumble, yep. That's pretty good, huh? I mean, we're just gonna go and build a wall, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna be real, it's not like looking good. Simplified game states are so fucking messy. That's another Blue Eyes. Most likely Jet, if I have to guess, because they already have the Blue Eyes, so. Oh, the trap is already there. Right. Well, Engraver it is. More Engraver! Woo! It's an endless loop of Engravers. Yeah, boy. I mean, at some point, my opponent needs to be, like, annoyed enough that they go, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. Also, Debunk is really good versus Veiler. Battle Phase. No. Okay, tell me. Which of the two are we gonna go and throw into the bin? Is it the Engraver or the Lacrima? It's Engraver. Okay. Sure. Main phase 2 and drawing Trust. Right. Yeah, boy. Because that's what we were looking for. Oh, man. Okay, Engraver. Throwing back, I don't know. Engraver. Oh. They have something. Oh, right, they have Veiler. We know what they're having. But Veilering the Lacrima does not seem correct. Exactly. Yeah, defense, sure. Woo! Okay. So, tell me, what's the plan? I know my plan. It does not involve equipping a monster. Let's go... sequence... I know that they have Valor, but Valor is not going to do anything here because of the debunk. It does mean they activated a card because we... Oh, no, wait. We negate the activation, so Talent and Trust is not live. Unless... Does this say... Has activated? Yeah, no. So, now we have two choices. Either we are negating the Valor, which means we don't get to do the thing that we wanted to do. Or we're not gonna make literally anything except for Lacrima. But Lacrima doesn't necessarily need... Oh man, this is a difficult one. I think the right call is to just let this negate happen. Because the chances that they can stop Trust and Talent is really not that big. Talent we can, like, I don't know, take, I guess. No, I'm gonna let this happen. Because I can Trust for blowing a back row, for example. Yeah. I think we're gonna draw first. Yeah, we're gonna draw with this because we're in a simplified game state. Every single card that we can gain over my opponent is like a very big deal. Ooh, Tract. Tract is actually not bad. Let's go Tract. For Lurry or Engraver, I honestly do not care. Oh, Lurry is still in the deck. Hell yeah. Okay, Lurry. Lurry effect. Do we get to summon opponent? Or are you gonna use your True Light? Nope, it's fine. Cool, cool. We did shuffle Agnum Day back. And that means that we now have enough to kick over things that we should not kick over to. Oh man, what a game this is. What a game this is. Another Valor. Hey, you know what? I'm so happy for you. Negate the Valor. La 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 la. No, you didn't. Double Valor, huh? Double Valor is actually kinda nuts. Okay, well, there you go. Equip this. Now you go and do your thing. No, you don't. Okay, cool. In that case, let's go and equip this to this. Is this okay, opponent? After that, you can't target it anymore, so at least there's that. Engraver is gonna rock out with literally every form of equipment that it can find in the bin. A 6,000 attack Engraver goes to war. Hi, Blue Eyes. I can't believe that this is how this game is gonna end at some point. Ah, yes, you take 3,000. Nice. Okay. Main phase 2. We could normal summon and then... no, because the True Light protects it. I made that mistake before, Turtle. I'm gonna do that once and then never again. Then we can go Trust. Because we are not gonna set or search anything. How am I gonna pop the true light? Engraver can only send monsters. Jesus, how strong do you think that the Fiendsmith engine is? It is mainly monster removal, nothing else. Yeah. You can target one Fiendsmith equip card you control and one monster on the field. Send them to the graveyard. I mean, the deck is good, not that good. Yeah, sure, a 6,000 Bungus is good enough, I suppose. Especially if we do get to make, like, Kent Regina into all of the other cards. And Engraver can't be targeted, so I guess there's that. And it's 6,000, so beating over it is not simply done either. Wait, what? Reveal 3 level 1 monsters with different names from your deck. Your opponent adds 1 to your their hand. Oh, let me just make sure that you don't really get to do anything like too special. You know, we wouldn't want my opponent to go and get something good, right? I mean, True Light. Oh my goodness, not a light that is true. I mean... Oh, no. They most likely didn't pop the street. Most likely that one of their cards did blow up one of your spell traps. But that's not the Engraver. Engraver doesn't do the thing. The trap does though. Like Paradise can do it. But Paradise sends the entire board except for the one target. Ah, I see what you're doing. These are all 0. Okay, let's see. I will keep this. I will take the Maiden. Because Maiden is gonna get itself back, which is annoying. I don't want that. And we chain to it, banishing this. Making Rexterm. Game, please. Just let me go and do the thing. Jesus. Oh my god, wait! I could have burnt them for game. Oh my god, that timer stresses me out. Oh, that's so annoying. Legitimately, I am so annoyed with the fact that that timer is stressing me out this much. I could have had game if I activated the effect. Fine, we're gonna put it on auto because this is... Oh man. Which is gonna lose me the game now, I would almost assume. Because that's just how these things go, but you know. We're on 1550, so... Okay, that thing can't activate, cool. That's fine. I'm not gonna turn it off, but you know. Yeah, sure, that's fine. What, are we gonna summon Blue Eyes again? Blue Eyes the 5th? Oh my god, it's a Blue Eyes! Wow! Are we really gonna try to timer stall me here? No, we're not, right? No, we're not. Nah. I see what they're doing. Are we gonna make a second one? Because, another 3k defense. It doesn't matter if you don't get rid of the engraver. Also, the fact that my timer is at 14, even though I didn't really spend that much time thinking. That is kind of absurd. We only reached, like, turn 10. It's like the little ticks of time in between because they summon something and then I get a Rexstorm, like a Rexstorm opening. Yeah, sure. That's okay, I think. Ooh, that is not okay, actually. Wait. Not that they are gonna summon it, but, you know. Ah, there we go. More time. Great. Oh my god! That is big. That is massive. We will discard this. We will make this. And we go 1, 2. Say bye to your board, baby. Why do they get priority? It's the one thing that happened. I did fusion summon. Game. Fusion summon one fusion monster, blah 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 blah. Why does this not trigger? Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, I don't entirely give a shit, but it's like, the fuck is up with that? I will have to go and figure out why that doesn't trigger. Oh, yeah, sure. Go for it. It's not like you can do anything with it. Or that I have piercing, you know. All in my standby phase, by the way. Yep. That sounds about right. Oh, look at that! It's a blue eyes! Oh my... I hate everything. I legitimately am so annoyed right now. That's one. Okay, fine. Can we do anything with this? I could go summon Diplos. Sure. Literally Diplo. Okay, sure. That's great. Love that for you. This goes to the bin. Burn for 5. Yeah, here's hoping. Okay. I am so done with this game. You are very amusing. Turtle? I swear. I mean, I'm glad that you're having a good time, but holy shit I have been throwing in this game. It's absolutely abysmal. Oh my... I wish you the best of luck. You can summon that blue eyes. I hope that you and the blue eyes are going to be very, very happy together, opponent. I am hoping you guys are having the best of fun together. Oh, look at that big ass dragon on your field. Whoa! Oh, it's so big. So before that maiden comes onto the field, let me go and give you a lesson in what it feels like to get burned. Good fucking bye. Jesus, what a game. I fucked up on like 17 different points. And the second that I make the mistake... Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Yeah, sure. Rub it in. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Totally. Yeah. That's exactly why I made all of those misplays. Uh-huh. Yeah. Intense is an understatement. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we need to do XM11. No. We need to start by XM10. Or... Well... I guess that we did get 10 done, so... Oh. Look at that. I'm not gonna do this right now. Just FYI. There ain't no way. I will go and collect my reward, because yay. That's for another time. Oh man. I legitimately have like the urge to punch a wall. That last game was so fucking bad. Holy shit. I have had some bad games, like don't get me wrong, I have made mistakes. Certainly I made mistakes. But not that many. Jesus. I hate walls. Yeah, I hate walls too. Especially if they're called blue eyes and they are making me like struggle because of timers. Like I would have won that game if I just pressed, yes, I would like to have a replay. I don't care about a blue eyes in defense. Give me that fucking replay and let me hit the person for a full solid 6k to the face. Or, better yet, let's make it so we don't need to summon Lacrima and then punch with it. Let's just burn for 12. Sounds like an even better plan. Oh, man. Blue Eyes players are really, really stupid sometimes. Turtle? This was not on the Blue Eyes player. This was on the Dynamorphia Fiendsmith going second player. Which says more, I guess. Oh, no. Anyway, I'm gonna go and call it a day for now. Because this was more than enough for me for one day. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And feel free to join the Discord server. Link to the Discord is in the description down below. I'm gonna be here again tomorrow with more, most likely more of the world champion qualifiers, because I want those gems, man. I just want those gems. You can say whatever you want, but we are gonna go and get gems. So we will see however that one goes. And I will hopefully see you all in the next one. Peace.